It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trail Blazers as they go up against the Sacramento Kings. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. We know both sides coming into this one a little injured. How are they going to deal with the holes in their lineup?
Well, I think they got to be able to tap into their role players to step up and fill the shoes, although I think it's an even matchup from the standpoint of injuries because both teams are battling similar situations as far as that goes.
That one good for two.
And you know, Walker is really reliable as a catch-and-shoot guy because he's thinking shot even before the pass gets there.
Now here's Jackson. Rebound by the Trailblazers. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
Walker in the post, defended by Turkoglu. Ellis outside. Inside. And stolen by Patterson. Down low. Here's Walker. Excellent D there from Ratliff.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Stojakovic dishes to Ratliff. Pass to Ellis. Now Stojakovic. And good coming off the assist from Hedo Turkoglu.
And there's that dead-eye shooting of Stojakovic, especially potent from outside the arc.
Outside, Walker. Turkoglu grabs the board. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Kings. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the boards.
You know, I think that was the big difference in the game. One team was pounding the glass relentlessly, while the other team, not so much.
Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Rebounded by Ellis. Pass to Jackson. Back to Ellis. And here's Ratliff. Stojakovic with it. Offensive rebound. Here's Turkoglu. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the definition of a stretch four. Turkoglu can play either forward spot and can stretch the floor with his shooting.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Turkoglu. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
For your Blazer Dancer.
halfway through the season and a chance here to recap where all the teams in the West sit in the standings. You look at Portland. They've managed to crawl down to the 9th best record in the conference. And checking out Sacramento, a few slots below them. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside, Walker. And it's sent back by Ratliff. Good on the bucket. Here's Jackson. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Pass to Stojakovic. Ellis surveying the D. Outside Jackson. That three off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now, here is Stojakovic. 17 points for him last game against Memphis. To the middle, here's Walker, and finished off by Walker.
Explosive move by Antoine Walker, throwing it down with force.
Jackson passes to Ratliff. Ratliff a screen on Patterson. No good from Ratliff.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on the swing to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Sacramento with the ball. After the Trailblazers pick up 2. Here's Ratliff over Jock. Sacramento again missing. Portland leading by 3. Patterson inside. Defended by Stojakovic. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession. Sacramento with the ball. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Ratliff. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Merrill, the pass to Anderson. Lets it go with the 3. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Anderson. Walker's got 9.
And Walker, more than capable stretch 4. A big man with range for days. And how about the confidence?
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
This time in Portland, here are your Blazer dancers.
Hayes, he's checked in for Patterson.
Number 44, Chuck Hayes.
Jackson passes to Stojakovic. Back to Jackson. There's the pick to stop the drought. Craps in the tray.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Anderson. 17 points for him last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
Making good use of the in-between areas right there. I like how he keeps things simple on the offensive end.
Jackson passes to Ratliff. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Romero, the pass to Anderson. Walker against Stojakovic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside, Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Jock. You know, Greg, back in your own playing days, I'm assuming for you and your teammates, this middle part of the season, it's difficult, isn't it? It's tough to fight through it.
I won't lie. It can be grueling, but we try not to let it get to us. You just take it one game at a time and don't get lost in the grind.
2 shots.
No good on that one.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
And he's good on the second. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Ratliff. On the wing, Stojakovic. Ratliff a screen on Walker. Stojakovic. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
You know, and the length of Stojakovic causes problems for the defense. He's excellent at forcing the issue and getting you to foul it.
Free throw good, Stojakovic.
What's so impressive about Stojakovic is how lethal a shooter he is, and he's somebody that rarely misses from the charity stripe.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Isley's checked in. And both free throws good from Stojakovic.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Romero, the pass to Walker. Romero, guarded by Jackson. Anderson against Stojakovic. Portland needs to get off a shot, and the basket is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Jackson passes to Ratliff. Driving in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Free throw drops for Ratliff. He doesn't get the second one. Portland leading by 3. Romero, guarded by Jackson. Here's Romero. Buries it down low.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Kings. Pass to Ratliff. Ratliff a screen on Anderson. Outside Stojakovic. Portland grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Stolen by Stojakovic. To the inside. Here's Turkoglu. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, and this team looks for Turkoglu to score, especially when he gets a good look inside.
Romero, guarded by Jackson. Five to shoot. Here's Isley, and it's sent back by Ratliff. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. The Kings trail by 3. Here's Lou. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Right side Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. He nails it, and we're tied up.
One of the things you like about Lou is that he doesn't force up shots on the perimeter. He takes high percentage looks.
Outside, Redick. Stolen by Jackson. Down low. Pass to Lou for the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Isley, covered by Smith. And here's Redick. And Walker kicks to Redick. Here's Isley, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Lou grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. On the wing, Jackson. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Jackson's got 5 now. The Trailblazers have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Hughes, the pass to Redick. Here's Isley.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Walker. To halt the run. The Trailblazers rebound. The shot's good from Hayes.
Nice job there, getting great positioning on the glass.
A minute 42 left in the first. Lou passes to Jackson. Now here is Smith. Pass to Lou. Inside, Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Lou putting it right on target for his teammate. Really, that's what a true point guard does. On time, on target.
Isley, the pass to Redick. Outside, Walker. Here's Isley. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Pass to Hayes. Here's Hughes. Offensive rebound. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. The Kings leading. Jackson in the corner. 41 seconds left to play here in the first. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Portland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Smith against Hughes. There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. Walker's shot is off. Outside Jackson. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed,
the previous play is under review.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
And that does it for the first quarter. Kings lead by 4 from the Rose Garden in Portland, Oregon. We're back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Sacramento.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And it's Portland with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Patterson. Now Redick. Patterson with it. Still scoreless. Isley the pass to Hughes. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Patterson. No good with the wing jumper. Kings leading now by 4. Smith scanning the floor. Smith sets the pick for Smith. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Smith's got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento.
Beyond the notion 3 is better than 2, hitting trades can stretch out a defense, makes things easier inside.
Here's Isley. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Hayes. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
You've got to have inside scoring to be successful, and he's aware of that.
The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
Mind the lane.
Shooting
One
one.
shot.
And here in the second with about 1.5 minutes gone by. Smith on the wing. Pass to Lou. Now Stojakovic. He's got 5. Shoots over Patterson. The rebound by Hughes.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, here's Patterson. He has yet to score. Here's Isley. Doesn't go for him. Smith with the defensive effort. Smith the pass to Lou. Back to Smith. Here's Lou. Up top, Stojakovic. And it's Smith, top of the key. Back to Stojakovic. Just 2 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Number 21, Moochie Norris.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Pass to Redick. And here is Hughes. Isley the pass to Patterson. Here's Isley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
It's his first trip to the line.
Howard Isley taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Hey, I've said it before, it's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
Norris, the pass to Smith. In the corner, Smith with it. Shoots the 3. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to Hughes. Here's Isley. Now, here's Patterson. Here's Isley. Back to Patterson. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. And with that shot, the Sacramento League is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Isley.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Lou. Smith kicks to Smith. Pass to Lou. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Isley the pass to Redick. There's the drive, and the layup is good. Now just a 1-point Kings lead.
Impressive work down on the block.
And here's Smith. Smith outside. Smith on the wing. Last time out he had 14 points. Pass to Stojakovic. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Stojakovic has got 8.
Stojakovic loves knocking it down from behind the arc, especially that corner 3 right in his wheelhouse.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Are your Blazers answers?
Trailblazers trail by 4. Romero, the pass to Hayes. Shot kicks to Hayes. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Romero. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's Smith. He has 6. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Kings shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Throw good. Smith. Sacramento making some changes. Turkoglu comes in for Monte Ellis. And it's Jackson in for Lou. He's perfect from the line this time. Trailblazers trail by 6. Pass to Diawara. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And here is Hughes, defended by Turkoglu. The shot by Hughes, no good. Kings leading now by 6. Now, here is Stojakovic. 8 points for him. There's a screen. Lots of room. And it falls over the rim and in. Stojakovic has got 10 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Diawara, the pass to Romero. Over Jackson. Out that one. And the Kings lead has been cut down to 6. That one coming from Romero.
Nice jump shot. Smooth and pure.
Outside Jackson. And it's Portland with the rebound. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Diawara, the pass to Hayes. Redick surveying the D. On the wing, Hughes. Back to Redick from the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 6-point lead. They host the Spurs after this one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And it's Stojakovic missing. Portland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Romero, and he jams it with authority.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Jackson. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ratliff against Redick. Pass to Diawara. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Doubled by Smith. Diawara, the pass to Redick. And the 3 off target. Kings leading now by 4. Outside Jackson. Trying to get something going. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Hughes, the pass to Romero. Hughes up top. 5 on the clock. Over Turkoglu. Outside Jackson. Pass to Ratliff. Sacramento moving it around. Turkoglu with it. Now Stojakovic. There's the triple. That shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hughes. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Ratliff. Right side Jackson. They set the pick. A three-pointer, no good. Trailblazers trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Hughes. Here's Diawara. Defended by Stojakovic. Here's Redick. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Rising up with power. I like seeing that kind of aggression down low.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And some changes here for the Kings. Ellis is checked in for Peja Stojakovic. And it's Lou in for Smith.
One shot. We got this. We got this.
Here's Lou. On the wing, Jackson. Trying to end the drought. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Anderson passes to Romero. Walker against Turkoglu. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
It doesn't take much for Walker to get on a roll. And right now, boy, he is cooking.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. .132 left in the first half of the game. Turkoglu outside. On the wing, Jackson. Ratliff a screen on Anderson. Again, the miss by the Kings.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Hayes dishes to Patterson. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anderson wide open.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Sacramento's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Turkoglu outside to the paint to stop the run. And it's blocked.
No, sir. Get it out of here. He wasn't having any of it.
Narrow the pass to Walker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Aggressive play by Walker, not allowing the defense to cut him off completely there with the foul.
The Trailblazers have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
You know, I know that's an aspect they've been trying to address as a team. I mean, they've got to get those free throw numbers up and improve.
That's good from Walker.
Antoine Walker possesses great versatility for a big guy. Excellent at stretching the floor with his shooting. And a big man who does a lot of different stuff on offense.
And so he makes both from the line. 29 seconds left in the first half. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Turkoglu. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Patterson against Ellis. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Lays it up and banks it in. Hayes has got 8 points here in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Kings trail by 6. Jackson kicks to Ratliff. On the wings, Stojakovic. Ratliff a screen on Patterson. Here's Stojakovic. Lays it up off the glass. Stojakovic has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Kings. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting in this game 45%. Left side, Anderson over Ellis. Anderson's shot is off.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Ratliff. On the wings, Stojakovic. Ratliff a screen on Anderson. And it's in there. Stojakovic has got 14.
And Stojakovic can hurt you from all areas of the floor, which is what makes this guy so dangerous.
Ellis against Anderson. Five on the clock. Here's Romero. That shot missing. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Pass to Ratliff. Stojakovic with it. 14 points for him. Jackson up top. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Walker's shot is off. The Kings trailing. Inside, here's Ratliff, and it's all evened up. Ratliff's got his second basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Romero, guarded by Jackson. Outside, Walker. Can they get it? Good on the triple. He's got 17.
I like the pass, moving it to get a better look.
And Zorelis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Ratliff, and here's Stojakovic. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. For Sacramento, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
At the line for the Kings, Ratliff taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. He hits both from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. To the paint. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
Jackson passes to Ratliff. They set the pick. Outside Stojakovic. Again, the miss by the Kings. Trailblazers leading by 3. Now Anderson. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Here's Romero. The rebound by Monte Ellis. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. He can't get it to go. Portland's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And yes, it's good. Now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
That's a battle inside, and through all the contact, he's able to finish that one.
Ratliff kicks to Stojakovic. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Left side, Anderson. From deep, Walker. He's off on that one. The Kings trail by 5. And here's Ratliff. He's got 7. Portland grabs the miss. Hayes has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Anderson outside. Pass to Patterson. Shot clock at 6. Walker is screen on Jackson. Romero. The rebound by Theo Ratliff.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Jackson passes to Ratliff. Stojakovic with the 3. Sinks the triple. Stojakovic has got 17 now.
What control from Stojakovic on the jumper. He can find offense just about anywhere.
Pass to Patterson. Anderson against Ellis. Walker with his screen for Anderson. And the layup falls. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Timeout called by the Kings.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Noise for your Blazer dancers.
The Kings making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Now here's Jackson. He's got 9. Pass to Ratliff. On the wings to Stojakovic. Ellis with it. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Don't take any shot for granted in this league. They are all tough.
Patterson with it. Covered by Smith. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here is Anderson. Over Ellis. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Sacramento's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Here's Ellis. Again, Sacramento.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Anderson outside. Over Ellis. And Anderson gets it to go. Anderson's got 4 this quarter.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Jackson passes to Ratliff. Stojakovic with it. 17 points in the game.
And he anticipates the contact and gets in good position to get the call. That was just smart, tough basketball.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Free throw good, Stojakovic. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Patterson. Here's Isley, guarded by Jackson. Walker dishes to Redick. Right wing. Clock at 6. Patterson passes to Walker. The rebound by Theo Ratliff. Ratliff's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ratliff a screen on Walker for the lead. No good from Ratliff. Smart anchor and passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Isley. To Redick. There's Walker with the 3. Ratliff pulls it in. Ratliff's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ellis kicks to Jackson. Pass to Ratliff. On the wings to Stojakovic. Ratliff a screen on Walker. Here's Stojakovic. Back to Ratliff. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
For your Blazer
checked in for the Trailblazers. And the Kings making a change here. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Redick passes to Walker. Portland moving the ball around. Out to the right wing. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Five to shoot. It's up a 3. Knocked loose. Kings have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. And he stays with it. Ellis, that's good.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Isley the pass to Hughes. Now here's Redick. Back to Walker. Over Smith. Pass to Hughes. 6 to shoot. Here's Isley. To end the cold streak. Here's Hayes. Sacramento grabs the miss. It's Ellis on the wing. Covered by Redick. And it's Smith, top of the key. On the wing, Jackson. 9 points in the game so far. Looking to get back on track here. Misses the layup. Portland trailing here. Now Hughes to the left wing. Right side to Walker. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. Lou, he's checked in for Ellis.
Number 23, Tyronn Lue.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Kings. Pass to Lue.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here is Smith, guarded by Walker. And it's Smith missing. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting a pretty wretched 28% in the third quarter. This offense needs to maybe try some different angles. Hughes against Smith. Count that bucket. Hughes got his first points in this one.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Kings have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. And here's Jackson. Smith outside. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Smith's got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Hughes. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. And Garrity pulls it down. The Kings leading. Lue passes to Smith. To the inside. Garrity, no good. Portland's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Redick finds Hayes. Back to Redick. Pass to Hughes. That's a two-pointer from Walker. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Here's Smith. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Kings on top as they end the third quarter on a 15-6 run. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next.
Fourth quarter time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Pass to Hughes. Now Redick, covered by Smith. Smith against Redick. Down low. Here's Hayes. The Trailblazers rebound. Yep, it counts.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
Understands his role, does his job, and he did it right there. The timing couldn't have been better.
Here's Smith after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Smith left side. To the wing on the left. Garrity, good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Pass to Diawara. Redick is in the corner. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here's Isley. Here's Diawara. Defended by Stojakovic. Redick inside the line. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Kings leading now by 5 to the right side. Smith outside. Stojakovic kicks to Smith. On the wing, Stojakovic. And he makes good on the layup. Stojakovic has got 11 in the second half.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Pass to Hughes. Here's Diawara. Outside, Redick. On the wing, Hughes. Lets it go from deep. Was shot by Redick, no good. The Kings shooting 40% from the field. Now, here is Stojakovic. Tight defense on him. And the shot goes in. Stojakovic has got 23 points.
Power move there, muscling it in. Weight room.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Diawara. And nothing is falling for him right now. Kings leading now by 9. Smith dishes to Stojakovic. Smith outside. Back to Stojakovic. There's the 3. Drills it from outside. Stojakovic has got the lead up to 12 now for Sacramento.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Timeout, Blazers. Fellas, he's checked in for Sacramento. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Hunt. Pass to Diawara. Here's Isley. He's guarded by Ellis. Here's Diawara. Can they get it? Good on the three-point shot. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. It's Ellis on the wing. Pass to Lou. Back to Smith. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Trailblazers trail by 11. Diawara, the pass to Hughes. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Romero. Oh, it just pounded in! Pounded in!
Oh! How about that?
And here are the Kings now. The Blazers getting the bucket. Ellis kicks to Stojakovic. Pass to Smith. Six on the shot clock. Takes a shot at the elbow. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here's Romero. And the Trailblazers, another three.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Lou. Now, here is Stojakovic. Here's Lou. It's Ellis on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Trailblazers trail by 6. Hughes, the pass to Romero. Here's Diawara. Defended by Stojakovic. Romero. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And when you thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
Can't quite put my finger on it, but something gave them a jolt, and now they're knocking down everything. We've got some fireworks in store for us down the stretch.
Here's Stojakovic after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Ellis, the pass to Lou. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Trailblazers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Hughes against Smith. Pass to Diawara. Now Hayes. Here's Romero. They grab their own miss. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Hughes, the pass to Romero. Here's Isley, covered by Smith. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Hayes. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
Using the screen and roll to perfection.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. On the wing, Stojakovic. Back to Ellis. Smith scanning the floor. On the wing, Stojakovic. Just 5 to shoot. pass to Lou. Smith kicks to Ellis. Here's Garrity. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Ellis against Hughes. Stolen by Ellis. And now Sacramento on the break. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's one way to get yourself to the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Sacramento.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
The first one falls. And so Monte Ellis nails both of them. The Blazers on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Pass to Patterson, and here's Anderson. Walker is screen on Ellis. Anderson passes to Walker, and it's sent back by Ratliff. And they're running. Jackson in the corner. Here's Ratliff. On the wing, Stojakovic. Ratliff a screen on Patterson. That one drops for him. Stojakovic has got 9 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Anderson against Ellis, and taken away by Ellis. To the inside, all by himself.
On the rack attack, Stojakovic shows that he's more than just a shooter.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Hedo Turkoglu.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Jock, 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. Kings leading now by 7. Pass to Stojakovic. Right side, Jackson. Back to Stojakovic. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Patterson dishes to Walker. Looking to end his cold spell, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That's good from Walker. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Kings. Pass to Ratliff. On the wing, Stojakovic. Ratliff a screen on Walker. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the middle. And he uses the glass on the layup. Walker's got 20 points.
Because he loves to deliver in the big spots, these moments are just what Antoine Walker wants.
Jackson passes to Ratliff. There's the pick. Lets it go. And right through it goes. Stojakovic has got 32 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Walker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Kings leading now by 5. Jackson passes to Ratliff. Stojakovic with it. And Jock with the block. Walker taking his time here. Sacramento grabs the miss. Stojakovic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jackson passes to Ratliff. On the wing, Stojakovic. Back to Ratliff. The shot, no good. Walker with some nice D. Trailblazers trail by 5. 1:21 left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chop. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And that could be a dagger. Big shot at a critical moment.
Turkoglu setting the pick for Jackson. Ellis outside for 3. Walker with the rebound. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Antoine Walker. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. No luck that time either. Sacramento with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead early. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Stojakovic with the 3. It's rebounded by Jock. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
And so they foul intentionally.
Shooting for Sacramento. Two shots.
Shoot two.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. Timeout, Blazers. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. A 2-point game. To tie it up. Oh, missed it.
Fourth personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for 2, Antoine Walker.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
Excellent composure at the line there to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Timeout, Sacramento.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
And here's Ellis from beyond the... Oh, and Clark, it went in! Count it!
Yeah!
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, doesn't get any better than that.
Phenomenal finish. A 3 at the horn. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I guess really that's about the only way we could expect a game like this to close the curtain.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Seattle Supersonics playing against the Cleveland Cavaliers. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. And I'm assuming, Greg, that maintaining those energy levels can be more difficult in the second game of a back-to-back.
Fatigue could play a factor as this game goes on, but that's no excuse. Back-to-backs are a part of this league. You better be in good enough shape to handle it.
Here's Newton. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 2. Over to the wing. Here's Terminenko. The Sonics again can't hit. And here's Cleveland. On the wing, Miller. Lewis covering. On the wing, Johnson. Just 3 to shoot. And Davis pulls it down. The Supersonics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Newton, good.
Oh, good work finding space outside. It serves him well when that jumper's falling.
Pass to Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Outside, Davis from downtown cranes the three-pointer.
You could see he was prepared to fire the moment he caught the ball.
Pass to Miller. Johnson with it over Davis. That's good from Johnson on the assist from Miller.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Newton passes to Davis. Lewis against Miller. Humphries with a screen on Miller. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Really good focus, keeping his attention on the basket and not the defender.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Numbers this year at the line below 70. So when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or to become alarmed about it.
That's good from Humphries.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
That one misses. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Gets an open look and hits. Miller's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Davis. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game. Humphries with a screen on Johnson to the inside. Humphries with the bucket.
Got to convert those chances in tight.
The Cavaliers trailing. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Johnson. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got 5 now.
Boy, Joe Johnson, solid from behind the arc. Love when he's shooting it from there.
Lewis outside. Now Humphries. Down low. And it's Davis with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Miller outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Davis against Johnson. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Tries it from 19. Dermanenko with the rebound. The Supersonics have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. To the paint, Humphries scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Johnson the screen. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
I think that's a key for his offense. I mean, they want to continue to space that defense out as much as possible.
Pass to Humphries. Here's Newton. Now here's Davis. He's guarded by Johnson. And Davis puts it in.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Now here's Johnson. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. On the wing, Miller. Takes a three. Rebound by the Sonics. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 5. The shot comes out.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Newton. Off with the layup.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Miller with a wide open look. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Sonics leading by 4. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Newton. Here's Humphries. He has 5. And it's Davis missing. And here is Johnson. And it's Miller atop the key. Back to Johnson. They set the screen. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Humphries. Here's Newton. Down low. It's stolen. And here we go with Miller running up the court. Lewis grabs the board. For Seattle, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Davis with it. From outside the arc. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. The Cavaliers trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Johnson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The moment that Joe Johnson steps on the court, he's got one thought. Buckets.
Joe Johnson.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Supersonics.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
First free throw is good.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Reds checked in. Johnson hits them both. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they won their last contest, that game against the Celtics in Boston.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Supersonics. Now, here's Dermanenko. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Swift. And here is Lewis. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. And the Sonics lead by 5.
Lewis will take this shot every time he can. No hesitation behind the arc.
Red kicks to Johnson. Now Miller. The kick out to Red. Over Swift. And another miss by Cleveland. Sonics leading by 5. Now Wells. 11 points for him in that last game against Houston. Lewis outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Always a threat to score the ball. Rashard Lewis had the defense all over him that time. Didn't bother him.
For Seattle, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
He's off on the first.
And Lewis, one of those guys that can fit into a lot of different roles. Depending on what his team needs, he's got a diverse skill set. He's got size, and this guy loves shooting the 3.
And he sinks the second. Red with the ball. 9 points last game. Pass to Miller. Here's Newton. Lewis covering. Clock at 6. Here is Shaw. He's coming off a 10-point game against Boston.
Boy, the aggressiveness of Mourning inside, I like it. I mean, when he's this deep, he's looking to throw it down.
Here's Newton to the wing right side. Lets it fly. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Here's Wells. Miller grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Red kicks to Miller. Back to Red. Over Swift. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Pass to Newton. Out to the right wing. Wells with it. He's against Miller. Here's Newton. Here's Dermanenko. The Sonics again can't hit. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Red with the ball. Swift's there. Newton passes to Miller. And here is Red. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Seattle calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
On defense, Cleveland. Here's Swift. Takes the 12-footer and hits. And the Sonics lead by 2.
Can't be indecisive on those quick jumpers. Let it fly.
Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Red. Rebounded by the Supersonics. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Swift, the pass to Davis. Over to the left wing. Pulls up. Swift, no good. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Newton passes to Red. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Sonics lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, guys, what do you think about what we've seen so far from the Supersonics?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, good hustle. Don't give up on the play after the miss. Attack that offensive glass.
Here's Swift, guarded by Red. And here we go. Red heading to the hoop. Mercer passes to Red. And it's blocked by Hollins. And they recover it. Second chance shot. Red's shot is right there. Red's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but, hey, you take it when it comes.
Left side, Davis. And the layup's good off the glass. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Sonics.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Rejected by Hollins. They retain possession. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Davis. Here's Swift, guarded by Red. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Newton. Hasn't made one yet. Red for 3. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Now here is Davis. They trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Maxiell. Mourning with some nice D. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Newton passes to Mourning. Red with the ball. Now, here is Mourning. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. A second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. He has 5.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Now here is Davis. 23 points for him the last game against Houston.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays for his teammates, and they just couldn't figure out how to defend it. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Ed with the ball. Swift's there. Swift grabs the miss. The Supersonics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Maxiell. Now Davis. Here's Swift. Fires from deep. Newton pulls it in. Now, here is Mourning. Now Red. 9 points in the game so far. Seattle grabs the miss. Wells with it. No scoring in this one. Launches it. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Newton passes to Red. Here's Newton. Pass to Mourning. Puts it up. And Hollins pulls it down. Seattle has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And the dunk by Maxiell.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Both teams deciding to change it up. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. We'll look at Cleveland. This season has been a struggle for them. They're down at the bottom of the conference. Johnson outside. Pass to Miller. Now Muhammad, covered by Humphries. Muhammad, no good.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Lewis kicks to Davis. Humphries with a screen on Johnson. Davis, the pass to Humphries. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Miller. They could use a bucket. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Miller's got 7 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Cavaliers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Seattle able to drain the three. Pass to Miller. Here's Warwick. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No coverage that time.
Joe Johnson.
Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Seattle has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Davis with it. Covered by Johnson. Davis with the bucket. Cleveland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Johnson up top. Six on the shot clock. And the Cavaliers hitting another bucket right there.
In the mid-range, Johnson is reliable and consistent. He knows these angles so well.
Newton passes to Wells. Lewis on the way. Now here's Wells. Covered by Miller. High post, Davis. Johnson on him. Lewis attacking. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A lot of strength behind Lewis's drive there. He was not going to let the defense stop him.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Casey Maxiel's checked in for Davis. And Cleveland also making a change. Reds checked in. For Cleveland, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Pass to Johnson. Rebound by the Sonics. The Cavaliers beat them last time when these two teams met in Cleveland.
Well, they were on the wrong side of a very close matchup last time they met, but what a great game.
And in that game you mentioned, it was a great game. The reserves played a huge role.
Picked by Humphries. Lewis dishes to Humphries. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. For Seattle, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Wells passes to Newton. Pass to Humphries. Lewis outside. Three-pointer. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's a 3-point Sonic lead.
And this is how assertive Lewis is on offense. He loves going right up with these shots.
Now, here is Red. He's tightly guarded. And another miss by Cleveland. Sonics leading by 3. Newton passes to Wells. Now, here's Lewis, covered by Miller. Maxiel sets a screen for Lewis. Inside. And the dunk by Maxiel.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
That one's off. Still out of sync.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Jason Maxiel with the slam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here is Red. 9 points in the game so far. To the inside. Here's Miller. And it's Miller with the jam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Here is Maxiel. He has 6. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Miller outside. Floats one. Humphries gets the rebound. Humphries has got 6 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop. Newton passes to Maxiel. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Answering the challenge of the defense and managing to get that shot off in time.
For Seattle, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And Seattle making a change here. Davis is checked in. He hits the second from the line. Here's Red. 9 points in the game so far. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Five to shoot. Humphries with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Outside for Davis. And the 3-ball is good. Davis has got the lead up to 11 now for Seattle.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so that's the end of the first half. Seattle ahead. They're up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Miller up on top, and the foul called on Rashard Lewis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Johnson against Davis. Here's the screen.
Able to contest without fouling. That's excellent defense.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Humphries kicks to Davis. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Johnson. Off target from the wing. The Cavaliers trail by 9 to the paint. It's stolen by Davis. Another shot, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And that one falls for Davis. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. To the middle. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And we are used to seeing this from Johnson. This is how dangerous a scorer he is.
Outside, Davis. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Dermanenko. No good from outside. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Sonics. Humphries has got 7 rebounds in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Lewis. Over Miller. Seattle missing again. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Johnson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
That's what you got to do. Go up strong.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Dermanenko. Nice ball movement by Seattle. The tray. The Sonics again can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Warwick, covered by Humphries. Warwick, no luck. Seattle leading by 8. Down low, here's Davis. Misses in close. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Lewis against Miller. Pass to Muhammad. Shot clock at 6. Over Davis. And the basket by Muhammad. Muhammad's got his first bucket in this one.
When you get a look that close in, it is a great possession.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Taking a look at Seattle, they've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason.
You know, for the Supersonics, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Lewis outside. Pass to Davis. To end the drought. Muhammad pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Johnson outside. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. Seattle has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Now, here is Humphries. Defense right on him. Here's Davis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Supersonics.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
Free throw good, Davis. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Johnson. Over Davis. And he can't bank that one in. Seattle has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Here's Humphries. 5 points in the game. Here's Lewis. Clock at 6. Jacks up a three. Hits it from three-point range. Lewis has got 12 in the game.
And the lefty stroke of Lewis, his jumper looks so good coming out of his hand.
Timeout called, Cleveland. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Lets a floater go. Lewis grabs the board. Sonics leading by 10. Inside, intercepted. Johnson attacking Mohammed. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Seattle to the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
On the free throw, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Newton. To end the run. That one misses. Seattle has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Newton. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
The first free throw is good.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on it.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Johnson dishes to Miller. Shot to stop the run. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Johnson against Davis. Pass to Humphries. Muhammad pulls it in. Muhammad's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Miller with the 3. Rebound by the Sonics.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Newton, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And the first one drops. Wells is checked in for the Sonics. And he makes both free throws.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Newton. Cleveland gets it back. Basket counts. Muhammad's got his second bucket of the night.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And here is Dermonenko, covered by Muhammad. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land, Lewis misses. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Miller outside. To the left side wing. The 3 hits the three-point bomb. He's got 11.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Lewis on the wing. He's got 14. Back to Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Joe Johnson picks one up. The Sonics have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Davis. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
J.J. Redd.
And it's Seattle with the rebound. Lewis passes to Newton. Back to Lewis. Loads it up for Davis. And stolen by Mourning. Johnson outside. Pass to Redd. Johnson out. And it's Miller atop the key. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Sonics leading by 10. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Johnson. Newton pulls it in. Seattle has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Back to Davis. There's the screen. And he drives in. And here is Redd. He's got 9. Pass to Johnson. And here's Miller. This one for 3. Jermenko with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Wells wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Wells has got 6.
No, that was a nice pass from Lewis, demonstrating that he's more than just a scorer.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Johnson against Davis. 6 to shoot. Mourning a screen on Davis. From deep, Johnson. Rebound by the Sonics. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Newton, guarded by Redd. Now here's Wells. 6 points for him. And Lewis has it in the corner. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Now Redd. 9 points in the game so far. Down low. Looks for Mourning. Gets it to him.
And the big fella Mourning using that massive size to draw contact inside.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
You know, Mourning plays with such passion. I love it. A leader both on and off the floor. A very imposing center.
Shaw's checked in for Cleveland. And he sinks the second. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Outside, Davis to the paint. Here's Maxiell. And Mourning sends it back.
And that is why shooters fear Mourning. He's got excellent instincts for coming up with the block.
Pass to Shaw. Back to Redd. Clock at 6. Over Swift. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Reds got 11 points.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis has the open look. Money from the wing. Davis has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, that's why you can't leave anyone open.
Red with the ball. He's got 11. Miller outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him. And so it's Seattle holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Swift, the pass to Wells. Here's Lewis. Pass to Hollins. Good work there as it goes. Hollins has got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Sonics.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The 3. And Hollins pulls it down.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Swift, the pass to Wells. Morning against Lewis. From deep. Newton pulls it in. Newton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Red with the ball. Swift's there. Red misses. Sonics leading by 13. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Just taking advantage of his body. Lewis absorbing the blow before finishing that one.
At the line for Seattle, Rashard Lewis. 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Lewis. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Newton passes to Red. Just 5 to shoot. Over Swift. Red's shot is right there.
And saw where he was on the floor and had no problem knocking that down from mid-range.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. And stolen by Morning. Here's Newton. Lewis covering. Wells comes with the double team. Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Swift, the pass to Wells. Lewis outside. From past the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Beyond the arc. They get it back. And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession. Johnson, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Number 10, Joe Johnson.
Seattle leading by 11. Swift, the pass to Wells. Now here's Lewis. Shoots the 3. Here's Humphries. Pass to Swift. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
Team foul. At the line for Seattle, Alonzo Swift, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. They set the pick. Inside, here's Mercer. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Love seeing them utilize the pick right there.
Sonics leading by 11. Pass to Humphries. Here's Terminenko, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Team foul. At the line for 1, Ivan Terminenko.
And that one misses. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Johnson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Joe Johnson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Johnson hits them both. Seattle leading by 11. And here is Wells. Over to the wing. Six on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
The 17-footer. And it's Humphries with the rebound. Humphries has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And the dunk by Humphries.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Out left to the wing. Now, here is Red. He's covered closely. Over Swift. That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Red.
That shot's always going to be there. He got the midi to drop that time.
Pass to Humphries. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Newton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now, here is Red. High post try. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
To the inside. Newton had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Sonics leading by 11. Pass to Dermonenko. Here's Swift. And there it is for him. Swift's got 4 this quarter.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Red's shot is right there. And here are the Supersonics now. They lead by 11. Timeout, Sonics.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, over the last break, I got a chance to hear what the Supersonics head coach said to his team. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Newton. Pass to Humphries. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Here's Newton. Covered by Johnson. And once again off the mark by Seattle. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Miller. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Miller is a laser from deep. He can be lights out there. The defense has to make it tougher for him.
Davis kicks to Humphries. And there's the foul. It's on Hakeem Warrick. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Here's Newton. To the middle. Muhammad pulls it in. Muhammad's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Johnson against Davis. Fade away. And it's Seattle with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Jacks up a 3. Carries it from three-point range. Davis has got 12 points here in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Miller. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Rashard Lewis picks one up.
An active scorer. Miller excels at putting pressure on defenders, really forcing them into a compromised position.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Boy, Miller is a good teammate who's always ready to stroke it. And you've got to respect his attitude and the fact that he's always ready to produce.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And it's Davis with the ball for the Seattle Supersonics. 9-point game. Pass to Dermonenko. Here's Lewis. Takes a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the wing right side. Muhammad dishes to Johnson. Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got 20.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Here's Lewis. Muhammad pulls it in. Muhammad's got 8 rebounds in this game. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Warren with the stuff.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Now, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Davis kicks to Lewis. Humphries with a screen on Miller. No one covering. Lewis has got 13 points in the second half.
Lewis has been on automatic scoring at will. This guy can go off now.
Johnson outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Right side Davis. Over Johnson. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Pass to Johnson. Down low. Deflects the pass. .125 left to play in the final quarter. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Newton. Loads it up for Davis. Johnson outside. Shoots from the baseline. And they'll get another chance. Goes back up. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Muhammad. That shot off the mark. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Newton passes to Lewis. Davis against Miller. Davis inside. Misses from close range.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Pass to Muhammad. Johnson, that's for 2. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. So we see the Sonics taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
1, 2, ready, go. ready, go. Let's hear it for the winner of the NBA three-point contest. Thank you, everyone, for making it out to the game, and we hope you had a great time.
And thank you for joining us for this Valentine's Day presentation of the NBA. It's a matchup you're going to love right here on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trail Blazers as they go up against the Sacramento Kings. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Well, we've got a special matchup for you tonight. Both these backcourts, Clark, possess some really outstanding firepower.
And to me, Kevin, it's going to come down to the backcourt performances, quite honestly. Whichever team performs well in that space and area of the game, I think will have the edge tonight, because both of these teams rely heavily on their guards to carry the offense.
And Walker, more than capable stretch four. A big man with range for days. And how about the confidence?
Here's Holland. There's a good screen. Stojakovic. It's rebounded by Jock for the Sacramento Kings. Their last game, a loss to Dallas. Shot's good by Walker.
Good move off the bounce. That's how you create space for your shot.
Now the Kings with it. It's a 5-point game. Jackson passes to Holland. Here's Van Horn. Pass to Jackson. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Shot clock at 6. Deep 2 from Stojakovic. Here's Holland. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, good touch from the interior. That's a high percentage shot.
And here's Walker. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. On the wing, Walker. 5 to shoot.
Oh, really tough to run your offense with him in your face like that.
Walker missing again. Jackson passes to Holland. Deep 2 from Stojakovic. Walker with the rebound.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, to be a legit NBA player, you have to make those the tough ones.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And here are the Kings now, here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Holland, on the wing, Stojakovic. There's a screen to the paint. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Anderson. In the game against New Orleans, very impressive. Stojakovic against Patterson. Now here is Stojakovic. Not a lot of room. Anderson against Ellis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Romero, the pass to Anderson. Walker surveying the floor. Pass to Jock. Rebound by the Kings. They traveled to Portland last time they faced the Trailblazers and came away with the win.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, you know, the defense had no answer for him. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Romero, guarded by Jackson. Outside, Walker. Here's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Walker's got 8 points.
You know, Walker is really reliable as a catch-and-shoot guy because He's thinking shot even before the pass gets there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Patterson against Stojakovic. There's Jackson with the three. The rebound by Anderson. Portland leading by 5. Romero guarded by Jackson. And Patterson kicks to Anderson. Fires for three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Ellis outside. Pass to Holland. On the wing, Stojakovic. Patterson defending. Basket good. And here's Anderson. Still yet to score. To the middle. And a strong finish with two hands.
The two-man action, so tough to cover, especially when he's running the pick and roll.
The Kings trail by 5. Jackson passes to Holland. On the wing, Stojakovic. 14 points from him the last game against Dallas. Teams are starting to ramp up for the stretch run, GA. How do you feel about this part of the season?
Well, this is when it really starts to get fun. The games get more intense. Every win and loss just takes on a little bit more meaning.
And the first one at the line is good. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Isley's checked in. Both good from the line that time. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. 3-point lead. They defeated the Hornets in their last game.
And after that game, it was impressive to look at the box score and see the work they did at the free throw line.
And not only what they did in making them, but what they did to get to the line. I mean, they were constantly in attack mode, driving the lane and drawing fouls.
Now, here is Stojakovic. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. Lets it go from deep. Cans it from downtown. Stojakovic has got 5 points so far.
He'll take that shot every chance he gets, so you've got to jump on Stojakovic there.
Romero, guarded by Jackson. Pass to Walker. All sorts of time. Holland with the rebound. Holland's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stojakovic against Anderson. There's the double team with Walker. Ellis wide open. A miss that time. Would have put him up. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Yes, that goes in. He has 5. Timeout called by the Kings. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Kings. Trailing by 2. Pass to Holland. Here's the screen. Stojakovic with the 3. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
What control from Stojakovic on the jumper. He can find offense just about anywhere.
Now Walker. With some arc. Here's Jump. And finally they hit one. Jop's got his second basket of the game.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Here's Stojakovic. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
You can't give Peja any room. This guy is a terrific shooter, especially from the mid-range.
Romero, guarded by Jackson. Romero, the pass to Walker. Holland with the rebound. Holland's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stojakovic kicks to Jackson. On the wing, Stojakovic, defended by Anderson. And it's Stojakovic missing. Portland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Inside. And that one's good. Jop's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Jackson passes to Holland. On the wing, Stojakovic. Over Anderson. It's rebounded by Jop. Shop's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Romero, the pass to Walker. And finished off by Walker.
Explosive move by Antoine Walker. Throwing it down with force.
The Kings trail by 3. Pass to Holland. Now, here is Stojakovic. He's got 10. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
The first one falls.
What's so impressive about Stojakovic is how lethal a shooter he is, and he's somebody that rarely misses from the charity stripe.
Sacramento making some changes. Ratliff's checked in for Holland. Turkoglu comes in for Van Horn. And it's Lou in for Ellis. Good on both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Isley the pass to Diawara. On the wing, Hughes. Outside, Walker. Portland moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Diawara. From deep three-point territory. Hedo Turkoglu with the rebound. The Kings trailing. Stojakovic with it. He's got 12. Jackson passes to Ratliff. On the wing, Stojakovic. Over Diawara. And it's Stojakovic missing. Portland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to Isley. Redick dishes to Walker. Now Hughes. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Now Jackson. 14 points from him the last game against Dallas.
And it was not a one-man show. That was the best part. He had just as good a game with his passing as he did with his scoring.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Hughes, the pass to Walker. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Hughes. Clock at 6. Over Ratliff. It's hauled in by the Kings. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
It's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Like to see a player not afraid to embrace physical play and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both teams will make substitutions. So he gets them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The Kings trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Lou earning the trip to the line because of how hard he goes after it.
The Kings have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
For the Kings, Teron Lou, taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
You know, something that stands out about Tyronn Lewis, his IQ, his mind for the game. I mean, you can tell he's noticing things others aren't quite seeing, dissecting the game and picking the opponent apart in his head.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Diawara's checked in. He hits the second from the line. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Trailblazers leading by 4. Pass to Patterson. It's Redick on the wing. Back to Patterson. Hughes against Ratliff. The shot by Hughes, no good. Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Turkoglu dishes to Ratliff. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now, here's Patterson. Nothing on the board. The Trailblazers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
At the line for Portland, J.J. Redick. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Redick. And both free throws good for Redick. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Lou taking a look at his stats. He's averaging around 9.5 points a game. From past the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Portland out in front. They're up by 4. From the Rose Garden in Portland, Oregon, we're back in a moment. And we resume our Valentine's Day broadcast. Glad to have you with us. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Here's Isley. Back to Patterson. 5 on the clock. Redick with the 3. Excellent defense there from Smith. The Kings trail by 4. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Blazers ball.
Here's Isley. Pass to Patterson. Now here's Redick. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Isley to the left wing. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Kings shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Lou passes to Ratliff. They set the pick. Deep 2 from Stojakovic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Stojakovic has got 14 points. Portland leading. Pass to Patterson. Here's Diawara. And he banks in the layup.
Sees his teammate, delivers an accurate pass. Excellent teamwork.
Now the Kings with it. Now Stojakovic. Good, nice job down low. Stojakovic has got 4 this quarter.
And Stojakovic can hurt you from all areas of the floor, which is what makes this guy so dangerous.
Pass to Hughes. No good, shot missing. Excellent D there from Ratliff. Patterson against Turkoglu. And here's Ratliff. Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
The first free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
Pass to Patterson. Redick against Smith. Redick passes to Hughes. 6 on the shot clock. Over Ratliff. The shot by Hughes, no good. Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Outside, Stojakovic sinks the three-pointer. Stojakovic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings.
Lou putting it right on target for his teammate. Really, that's what a true point guard does. On time, on target.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Redick passes to Diawara. Back to Redick. Patterson with it. They need this. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And they've also done a great job converting their opportunities at the stripe. Lots of chances and making the most of them.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And some changes here for the Kings. Holland comes in for Atlas, and it's Ellis in for Smith.
We got this. We got this.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Turkoglu, still without a basket. Pass to Holland. Stojakovic with the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Hughes got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Diawara, the pass to Patterson. Here's Diawara. Back to Redick. Here's Diawara. Defended by Stojakovic. Shot clock at 3. 14 feet away. Sacramento grabs the miss. Turkoglu outside. Pass to Lou.
Portland foul. Howard Isley. First personal foul. Second team foul. Now the lineup for your Trailblazers. Number 18, Thomas Hunt.
On defense, the Trailblazers. Now, here is Stojakovic. He's got 19. Here's Holland, and he converts the layup. Holland's got the lead up to 4 now for Sacramento.
How about the toughness on the boards? Love whenever he stays after it on plays like that.
Pass to Isley.
And getting physical inside and getting to the line. That's the attitude they want him to have.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
The line for Portland, Howard Isley. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to Stojakovic. The long distance 3 is buried. Stojakovic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Stojakovic so confident beyond the arc. Even if he's in another area code, he has no problem letting it fly.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ellis. Now Turkoglu. Hollins kicks to Stojakovic. They set the screen. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Isley. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Fades away. Turkoglu grabs the board. Sacramento leading by 7. Pass to Lou. Here's Holland. Ellis dishes to Turkoglu. 6 to shoot. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hey, because of Hedo Turkoglu's versatility and size, it's hard to defend him without fouling.
For Sacramento, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. That free throw good from Turkoglu.
Oh, the definition of a stretch forward. Turkoglu can play either forward spot and can stretch the floor with his shooting.
J.J. Redick's checked in for Portland. And the Kings also making a change. Jackson's checked in. And so Turkoglu nails both of them. Trailblazers trail by 9. Pass to Hughes. Here's Isley. He's guarded by Ellis. To the inside. Shot, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And it's Stojakovic missing. The Trailblazers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Pass to Hughes. Romero, guarded by Jackson. And it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
So for the Trailblazers, Walker's checked in for Hughes. And it's Anderson in for Isley. Van Horn, he's checked in for Sacramento. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. Portland again missing. And the Kings with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. Stojakovic, the pass to Jackson. Here's Holland. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. There's the pick. Now, here is Stojakovic. D right on him. A shot off that time. Here's Romero. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And when I look at the box score, a higher percentage of assisted buckets is a great sign. Tells you the team is playing well offensively.
Timeout called by the Kings. Patterson, he's checked in for Portland. The Kings also at the sub. Turkoglu's checked in. Kings leading now by 5. Pass to Van Horn. Left side Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Van Horn. Nailed from three-point land. Van Horn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here are the Trailblazers. Pass to Patterson. To the paint. Here's Walker. Shot clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, aggressive play by Walker, not allowing the defense to cut him off completely there with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
A stretch 4 who also does a good job getting his teammates involved. Walker, an integral part of any team that he's on.
He's off on the second. Kings leading now by 7. Ellis dishes to Jackson. There's the pick. The 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Showing off the range, making the defense stand up and take note.
The Trailblazers shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Outside, Walker. Down low, here's Chop, and he slams it one-handed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Van Horn. The Blazers getting the bucket. There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's the Kings with the ball. 6-point lead. Turkoglu outside. Puts up a deep 3. Portland grabs the miss. Shop's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Patterson. Here's Walker. Hedo Turkoglu with the rebound. Turkoglu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, Walker. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
It doesn't take much for Walker to get on a roll. But right now, boy, he is cooking.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. And Chop with the block. Romero, the pass to Walker. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. Again, the miss by Jackson. Here's Patterson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
The Trailblazers have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Patterson taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Lou, he's checked in for Turkoglu. And he's good on the second. Here's Jackson. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Floats one up and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Walker. Sinks that one from the post. Walker's got 15 points.
Look, you expect to get roughed up a little inside. He was prepared for the contact.
Outside Jackson. And a miss there on the triple.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Lou. Pass to Van Horn. Fires the three. No good that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Peja Stojakovic has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pass to Holland. Stojakovic with it. And the jumper is on the mark. Stojakovic has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Kings. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. Anderson with it. Defended by Stojakovic. Walker is screen on Jackson. Here's Romero. It's hauled in by the Kings. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Now Patterson. And here's Anderson. Romero, guarded by Jackson. Clock at 6. There's Walker with the three. It's good from long range. Walker's got 18 points in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now, here is Stojakovic. 26 points for him. Here's Romero. He drains the quick shot. He's got 9.
Get that defense backpedaling on its heels, then rise up and splash it on them.
Jackson passes to Holland. Patterson against Stojakovic.
Portland foul. Third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Holland taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty, missing both. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Romero, defended by Stojakovic. Walker against Ellis. They double-team Walker. Just 4 to shoot. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. The Kings leading, and here's Ellis for 3. The shot, no good. Here's Romero for the tie. He takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Ellis. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Patterson pass to Jock. Now here's Walker. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. For the lead. Jump shot is good. Walker's got 20 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Holland. On the wing, Stojakovic. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Stojakovic has got it all tied up now for the Kings. Ellis against Anderson. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Romero. Pass to Walker. And Van Horn pulls it down. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Holland. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I think he knew this was going to get physical, and he was ready for it.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
This season, the percentage right around 72%, so not the kind of success he was hoping for.
And it's clear that's a change for the better from what he was able to do at the free throw line a year ago, guys.
And that one falls for Holland. Both good from the line that time. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Patterson. Looks for Walker. Gets it to him. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And for Sacramento, they're shooting 40% from the field. Stojakovic kicks to Jackson. There's a good screen. Again, the miss by the Kings. Portland trailing here. Anderson outside. Outside, Walker. A 3-ball. A putback. It's good on the putback. Shop's got 14.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Now, here is Stojakovic. He has 28 points for the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Patterson. Here's Jop, defended by Stojakovic. And here's Anderson for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Anderson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so here's Sacramento. Ellis, the pass to Holland. Jackson from long range. Nailed from 3-point land.
For 3.
10 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Romero, the pass to Anderson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Kings have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Hollins kicks to Stojakovic. Latre. It's rebounded by Jop. Jop's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. The Kings leading. Now, here is Stojakovic. He has 30. Holland, the pass to Stojakovic. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Stojakovic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, that pick and roll was well run.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Peja Stojakovic with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down 3s left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they got to talk about it quickly.
Are your Blazers answers.
Turkoglu's checked in for the Kings. On defense, the Kings. It's a 5-point game. Here's Isley, guarded by Jackson. Right side, Redick. Pass to Walker. 5 to shoot. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Sacramento leading by 5. Jackson passes to Holland. On the wings to Stojakovic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Patterson up top. He's guarded by Ellis. Pass to Jock. Portland moving the ball around. Walker with it. 6 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And he comes up with the deuce. Shop's got 4 this quarter.
Turning the pick and roll into points. Nice selfless play.
Jackson passes to Holland. Turkoglu outside. On the wing, Ellis. Covered by Redick. Ellis bounce pass.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Another thing they've done well tonight is convert at the free throw line. May seem like a little thing, but boy, it can pay big dividends.
Shooting 2.
That one is off.
And he's letting a lot of points get away at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work not pay off.
No good on the second free throw. Trailblazers trail by 3. Walker in the post, defended by Stojakovic. Walker's shot is off. For Sacramento, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Isley. And the foul against Hedo Turkoglu. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Sacramento making some changes. Ratliff's checked in for Holland, and it's Lou in for Stojakovic.
Teron Lou.
Here's Isley. On the wing, Walker, defended by Turkoglu. On the clock. Walker against Turkoglu. Walker's shot is off. Kings leading now by 3. Ellis surveying the D.